Alrighty, it's been a little bit longer than I was hoping. You know, few days. It happens. My body's an absolute wreck at the moment. I've got ridiculously strong muscle cream on my shoulder and my possibly torn ligament. Anyway. Hello, Draken. So we got to get the pump room and the laboratory next to one another. But the pump room requires the pool. So we need a swimming pool, which is pretty late in the deck, unless we get incredibly lucky. Alternatively, we could get the room that lets us fuck with the water pumps and make the well empty. Require lab besides the generator, yeah. Anyway, I hope all is well tonight, Draken. And I hope this isn't a bad time to have started the stream. Alright, what are our options here? We don't need the bomb shelter anymore. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Oh. I mean, we've never seen this before, or a classroom, so maybe that could give us some new info. Oh my. That is a series of... Interesting that that's the shelf that's out. Is there actually nothing here? Oh no, there's papers. We also, in the coat room, we also have our magnifying glass ready. Ah, fuck, I forgot this game required reading. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small place of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, for our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. Oh boy. So I think I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington, yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plan to serve as our interim facility. Oh, interesting. Until the new campus was completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all the students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years. Those faces I shall remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all in the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I am shocked that that book stack has nothing. I hate these desks, by the way. Oh. Well, that's interesting. My high school that I went to for a week before I had too many panic attacks, and they said it's okay. You tried. Maybe the other classrooms have it. That's a good call. All right, so we don't start this cycle off with like any powerful items, but we have intrigue. Well, we did order a book. And it does give less common floor plans. I think I'll go with the library. Oh, hello there. John Ribbon, Paul Withers, Simon P. Jones. Okay. Water indicators. Whether using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. Sounds like a wrestling company. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. This function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Yes, you're correct. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay. I'd save for later if we get to that pump room. There's only one way out of this room, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh! I don't have a gem. You can now draft second copies. Okay, I guess I'm taking the Chamber of Mirrors because the other two are either... the other two are impossible or terabad. There's an orange. I am assuming that I have to come in from here from all four directions. and that will be something good. We're gonna find out. They said there was gonna be multiples of the same card. Oh, hello there. I was lied to. Oh, I wasn't lied to. I was just dumb. Okay. Yeah, I need that orange. I've been absolutely speeding through my steps. Don't have the gem for the drawing room. Oh boy, that's a really unfortunate pull. This might be a short one. Okay, so what is it? 14 minus 7? So 7 times 2? 17 minus 15, so 2 times 20, so 40 divided by 10, so 4. Uh, 23 minus 3, so 20, times 3, so 60, divided by 6, so 10. Okay, having some keys is nice. And yes, I do need to talk that out. Please be a good pull. Yeah, the den is about as good as it's gonna get. The kitchen would be fine. Oh, well, the den is +1 gem, which, you know, kind of has been burning us. Alright, we could really use some good draw luck. Reading Nook is a key. Pantry is some dollary dues. Yeah, the observatory is the good call here, I think. +3 steps. That's way more helpful than I would like it to be. Anything hiding here? that could be of some use, other than you stupid interactable globes. Don't have a gem. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each compass room in your house. Interesting. And we got the den again because the room of mirrors, which I'm willing to take because, well, I have to take, or else this run is over. Good. Absolute goodness. This is a run, isn't it? Pantry, because I don't want to spend my one gem. And there's food in here. It's only an apple, but... next week, 50 steps should be more than enough. Even spread, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I feel like there's got to be something with those numbers. That would kill us, or end us. Spare room gets us forward, so that's our call here. Jesus. Heart of the Cards is not having any of us right now. Don't know why I'm looking for money or something here. The church has been fucking me all day. Yeah. Well, I think this completely destroys our chance of figuring out what's in the mirror room, although that's good information next time. But we can continue moving forward, which is just generally pretty solid. Really? Usually there's an item once I get here. Did stopping playing the game make us completely re-roll luck? Yeah. I think once we got the broken pump, or the broken valve, or whatever it was, the crank, we don't know how to log in just yet, so there's that. Well, we've got 2 ways that we can go, thankfully. I'm getting a lot of, like, movement rooms, but you're more likely to draw red rooms. I don't have a gem. Green rooms do not cost a gem to draft. All right. Ooh. Well, $2 is literally better than nothing. All right, what do you got for me here? Of course. Wish I could back out from this and go to the up one first. The bedroom's riskier, I think. I need to take some kind of chances at this point. Like, I think that mirror room did a number on us. Storeroom is honestly tempting. Yeah, fuck it. Mirror room feels bad, and mirror room feels like it has a puzzle that you'll have to do once and never want to choose it again. That, or we have just been absolutely ruined by RNG, which is entirely possible. Luck isn't exactly my my greatest ally. I mean, we got to take the classroom. Grade 1. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. So there's 3 blues and there's 3 reds. I don't think the salamander or the gecko should be red. And I guess the flag shouldn't be blue. And yeah, 10, 12. Nine out of 12. Blueprints aren't yellow, Freddy. Okay, maybe there's just a bunch of these. And looking at them individually is, wish we had the magnifying glass for that hard-hitting homework. They're 2 different pictures, lady. What do you want from me here? B plus, 10 out of 12. I don't know what these flags are supposed to represent, if they are supposed to represent anything. You must really like red. Oh boy. Caleb sure did try. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. This is a puzzle to figure out what color those flags are supposed to be. You might be onto something. Okay, well, none of the flags are red. Well, the two 10 out of 12s are the easiest ones to spot, so that flag isn't blue, and the salamander isn't red, so the bottom flag is purple. Bottom flag purple. Not helpful. 9 out of 12. Yeah, water. The pond is blue. So he's missing. This person's missing 3. I presume it's the lizard. It's the Blue Prince, which leaves. Yeah, I think that is blueprints. I think the lizard and the blueprints are wrong, which means what else would be wrong? Colors are only used twice, and he got them correct. So the top left leg is yellow. Yeah, you're right. The pumpkin and the top right flag must be orange. Unless, what's this? Broccoli and lizard are both green, blue for the blueprints and water, red for the hydrant and the wagon. The bottom flag is purple, but the top flag isn't, so grapes, and that's one of the wrong ones. Banana and yellow flag. Yellow flag is right, though? No. What 2 did this person get wrong? So the purple of the flag and he mixed RJ or whatever mixed up the flag. So purple is the bottom one and orange is the top one. Yeah. Okay. I hope we did that for a reason. It's probably in the next classroom, barring we get that far. I mean, I don't think either of them are better than the other, so. Give me the crank. Oh. If we find the garage. This box and the white box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. So that's lying. And those 2 are the truths? So it's got to be black, right? The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. I think that means these two are, yeah. I feel like if we see the parlor, we should take it very early in every run because, good lord, gems are valuable. Okay. For example. All right. Ah ha ha! Okay, look at that. Is the Apple thing on the teacher's desk an actual fuck off? I'll save that screenshot. I don't feel like doing math right now. Like, it's not hard math, it's just... F, 5 out of 12. I'm very glad that that person's name isn't my name. I think this is actually how to figure out the fucking billiards room you already brute forced. I didn't necessarily brute force it. We got hints from the other room, and I just kind of put... I was going to say 2 and 2 together, but that's probably a little bit on the nose, isn't it? Mrs. Hannah Peterson, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I am devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of CBE. The CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Cores. So if this is here to help with the billiards room puzzle, does the previous colors with dealing with the flags, that's theoretically a puzzle as well, somewhere in the manor. All right, luck. Ow. Well, GG. Oh. I'm almost tempted to take the parlor because it would be more gems. Science is fun. Oh my god. I remember having to do this in grade school. Jacob isn't doing much better. Wait, did he spell tear T-E-E-R? In grade 3? Oh, hold on. Why are those two missing? I keep going to that. I don't know why. Disrespectful. It is disrespectful. Water, ice, gas. That almost looks like AAS. Okay, so the schoolhouse was an interesting call, even if it has completely derailed our forward momentum. Ah! Yeah, it seems so. It could literally only be the pantry, and oh no, hold on. Guaranteed to be open. Goodness, man. Can't take that or that. Or that. Oh boy. One key, but one key doesn't particularly help. Actually, it's claim ticket, which we probably shouldn't use yet. Courtyard usually has an item of some kind in it, and it leads to 2 areas, which is better than... Oh. Yeah, you're right. That would have actually been a very good call. None of these have any metal in them? Cool. Thanks, metal detector. I wanted the key. Thank you. Any goodies? Doesn't look like it. Okay, what do we got? Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Blue and black. White and black. So that's the... I think that's... Black is telling the truth. So it's in the black, yeah. If this is locked, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I don't think there's anything else I can do, so I think I'm just gonna call it a day. That was a... That was an annoyingly unlucky run. Yeah, it was. That's the first day where we got locked out. Academic Jigsaw House. I hope you mean that in the puzzle way and not the serial killer way. So you basically sacrifice 5 steps to have something neat at the beginning. So far, it's been really helpful. And the schoolhouse was interesting, I'll give it that. Although, items for trade, 2 special items, or special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Toolshed is a safe pick, but Hovel is interesting. Yeah. Dear Mr. Revane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate and Babbage. Okay. Toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Banana. Jesus, it's... Oh! Where is room 46? 45292. Oh, this guy... $45292. Maybe that's the passcode? Or like the way to get into the security? That is a sum, you're right. So, oh fuck. I actually have trouble seeing the colors on this one. I'm gonna go back because that gives me full screen and maybe you can see the colors better. So I'm losing some steps. That's green, blue, pink, purple. Teal, pink, purple, yellow. So both of the first two are teal. So that's 9 multiplied by 2. So 18 divided by 9. So 2 times 2. That can't be right. No. Nine times 2 divided by 9 is 2. Seven, 590. Antechamber sealed. Is that just circled, or is that pointing to the bottom right room? I think it's just circled with a little bit of an extra squiggle at the start. Well, we have that if anything proves... Oh! Okay, it looks like the shed is where these are gonna be. My color blindness actually helped there. That didn't go out? What do you mean? Oh yeah, it seems, yeah, it's held between runs. Correct. Well, if they're based on the shed, I think they have to be persistent. Okay, we don't have the mystery of the classrooms on this run. I haven't been looking at these. Is there maybe anything on these shelves? It would seem not. Okay, a box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Must be in white. Okay. And that's why having you here is a good idea. Early security. The den is always nice. Actually, that den is... Oh, those are both really good. It takes 3 steps, though. This could get antsy very quickly. Once again, nothing. I am curious, though. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Okay, it's not that. 5 dig spots in the courtyard, laundry room for money laundering, and the dark room. Yeah. We don't necessarily have to do it now, but... Are you fucking kidding me? Does it let me in at all if I'm broke? Okay, cool. I didn't get smote. Smited? Smitten? I don't think smitten is the word. Chapel cucked. I kind of... The pantry lets us go forward, but the billiard room will have... something. It could be keys, it could be a silver key, it's been a few different things. But forward is important. Did this game get harder? Well, the chapel is just gonna steal all of our money anyway if we take the pantry and we have to come back and do other rooms. So I think I want to do the billiard room and see what's in there. I'll tell you what's in here, not a fucking tip. Oh, never mind. I'll shut up. Oh, okay. 1 plus 2 times 3, so 9. Okay. Allow and ban. What do we got? Oh, God. 11 plus 3, 14, 15, 16 times 1. Okay. $26. Oh, dear. 26 minus 6, so 20. Divided by 20. No, wait. Multiplied by 5. Oh, God. 20 multiplied by 5 is 25, and then it's 1, so it's 25 still. And then divided... No. 26 minus 6... multiplied by 6? $120 divided by 20 would be what? Oh god, these are... Rank 3 billiard room puzzle is too much for my math pea brain. Um, $26 minus 5, so 21 minus 1, so 20. So is it times 5 first? 20 times 5 is 100. Divided by 20 is 20. Okay, I was doing that all wrong. I was still doing it all wrong. All right. 3 times 3 is 9. 11, 14, 15, 16 times 1 is... Okay, so this is the same ones. $26 minus 6 multiplied by 5 is 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. Yeah, okay. Is it? Yes. No. Yes. That one, all of them being jumbled up there kind of just confused me. Regardless, I got keys. I don't have to go in there. You're slightly distracted. You playing Final Fantasy? No, it's all good. Drawing room, which is not that useful here. Corridor is good. Guest bedroom is really fucking nice if it wasn't like right there. Observatory would be not the worst thing. Reading nook would also not be the worst thing, and it would give us the takeout of a new book. Let's stack the observatory. Dimundus Minor, haha. Again, I would love the guest bedroom, but... Oh, that's very expensive for the passageway. I'll take the den and hope that the shot straight down the middle is forgiving, which Maybe I shouldn't do that after the first run today. Okay. Courtyard is a very good pick. It's expensive, but it also could lead... The guest bedroom really wants to be found. God damn. Metal detector's not all that interesting, but it helps. You're not going to be the guest bedroom, are you? Oh, holy shit. I love how we have all the gems on this run when they're not needed. Oh, there's money in here? Ooh. And gems. Gems are truly, truly outrageous. Yes, they are. Cool. Keep on giving us more gems. West Wing Hall. Money! Okay. I might like the metal detector. Reading Nook will give us a book and a key. I should have opened that other door first. Well, yeah, that key's always there. You don't really need to tell me that one. Okay, the requisition form. The fixed stars. I think drafting strategy might be the good call on this one. Either that or Sightseer's Guide. I'm going to go with the drafting strategy, though. That was your call last time, and I think it's a good one. Okay, we're starting to get into key territory. The Rotunda for 9 steps. Very expensive. Secret passage for 3 steps. Wait room for not a chance in hell, so I guess secret passage it is. Oh, fuck. I just locked off the corridor thanks to doing that. Well, it was going to happen eventually regardless, so... Okay, the spare room gets us forward, which is kind of what we need. Commissary is a bit expensive, but money. Pantry has money and a food item. Money and food. I was gonna say, oh, and extra money, but no, I think it just means that. Kitchen, bedroom, hallway. Food for sale is damn tempting. Oh, this is such a mess. Yeah. Because even if we did get the kitchen, we'd be able to use it once, and the rest of it would just be like, I'd have to travel across the entire fucking map just to... Well then. It is lame, unfortunately. But this hasn't been a intelligently plotted out run by me. Feel like bunk room is the winner here, but closet is damn tempting. Hope for a shovel. I got a reroll. That's not a shovel, but it's not bad. However, we are very rapidly running out of steps. And again, that's entirely on me. So I'm just going to go to the secret passage and hope for the best. And my hope for the best isn't particularly see, this is why I look before I go places. Okay, okay, what could I possibly benefit with? the pool, but I don't know if blue doors are available. I think it has to be a special door, which I think means I should look on green. Courtyard Cloister Aquarium. Special cost bypassed. Ooh. Oh yeah, I literally have to take that because the other two will... Well, the courtyard won't bankrupt me, but... Bunk room, dining room, we're nowhere close, and okay. Dining room gives us 2 directions, which, you know, is good in theory. I suspect that this run might be a little bit rip. Any fruit left on the shelves or in the fire, I will jump into the fireplace. Drawing room for 3 steps. Nope. Bathroom for fuck you, and commissary for... Reroll. Bedroom could be worse. We've got a lot of money, actually. That was our last step. Fuck, because it's plus. God damn it. Yeah, I didn't do the thing correctly. Mid-sized villa. Okay, so we got some potentially good information from that hovel, but it also fucked us. It feels like this shed contains some very feast or famine type rooms. Shelter is actually a very good room in terms of like the red rooms. I feel like the root cellar might be holding another one of those valves, but I also don't want to ignore the tool shed this run. So look for a valve. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I got the shovel and the axe, but is there... I don't think there's going to be a valve in this tiny fucking room. There's a paint roller. It's very clearly not what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, we're starting out with a shovel and a sledgy, which is good. Oh, right. We want to do the right wing. Immediate library would be fun. Or, well, maybe not fun, but helpful. Anything else in here? I rarely look. I just kind of hope that the thing that's in the middle of the room is the... oh... That sucks. Screw it. Screw the rules. Well, that's notable. I kind of want to go with the den. Just for the coverage and the gem. I think I chose correctly on this one. Oh, hello there. A gem and 3 keys. That is a pretty good haul early on. And you're the dead end door, so what do you got? Guest bedroom or storeroom? I'll do the guest bedroom. Give me those steps. And that gem. Okay, I'm feeling pretty solid about this one so far. At least in terms of resources. Drawing room, parlor, or billiard room. Drawing room is damn good. I don't necessarily want to pass up the parlor, but... anything in here to yoink? It does not appear so. Greenhouse. Greenhouse is needed to get to the antechamber. God, all of these have merit. I think that the greenhouse has the most merit, though. The handle is also required, though. Yes, that's... fuck. Got a free reroll. It could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Tip your bartenders with fruit. Oh god, this is rank 4 math. 20 minus 12, so 8. 18 minus 13, so 5. No. Yes. 5 times 2. 10. 2. Oh boy. 2 times 2, 4. Times 10, so 40. Times 1, so 40 divided by 8. No, that's 5. Oh! Key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Well, thanks. That definitely goes from the greenhouse, yeah. It knows that we sacrificed the greenhouse to come here. And I think the greenhouse can only appear on the far right side of the blueprint. Man, neither of these are particularly, or none of these are particularly great looking. Spare room at least gets us forward. Oh, yeah, courtyard. That's... Is it stupid, or... You usually react that way. You just have to use it on a locked door on the far east or west side of the house. Okay. I got a brick. Okay. Oh, man. Remarkable luck. Oh, boy. Just one more, at least. Yeah. 0 for 5. Okay, so I need to theoretically get all the way over to that side. Or the left side. But probably the right side. But I guess it doesn't matter ultimately. Either way, might as well just continue on this direction. You fuckers. Sure. It's got to be the parlor. I hate this house, low-key. Ooh, hello there. The gems are hidden in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, both letters are on that, but I think both letters are in this as well. Oh, B is. Don't see any U's other than the letter U. And I think it has to be the black one in this case. I will wait for your confirmation because, you know. Actually not sure. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, which is there, and U, which is there. The blue box is true, which would make both of these, or all three of them, correct. Yeah, there is only one box with a U on it. Yeah, I think so too. I wish there wasn't a delay, because you said wait no just as I hit X. There were U's on it too. That's fine, it happens. Early dining room. Yeah, that one was trickier than the rest that we've had to deal with. West Wing Hall is a good call, and then I think I'm going to fill out the rest of the bottom left. Or I guess Southwest Wing. I mean, I'm cool with a closet. A reroll and a gem. Yeah, that was helpful. Anything else? I guess it says 2 items, so you should only get 2 items, or only expect to get 2 items, more like it. I can go back that way for the drawing room, and yeah, I'm gonna have to do that if I want to fill this out and find more stuff. Thankfully, we've been getting a lot of food drops for no reason. Hallway is useless here. Storeroom is just helpful, and nursery would be better used later. Oh, but I got a reroll. Do I want to use the reroll, or do I want the storeroom? Screw it, reroll. Okay. Sure, bedroom it is. It adds to our bedroom count, which can be good. Oh, and a reroll. You still have that pendant? You sure do. What did that pendant do again? Wait a minute. Okay. I can't let myself start tinfoiling. Okay, just 3 rooms until we get back to the start. Which admittedly is decently expensive, but we don't have to spend steps this time. Secret passage? No, I got it in my head for Wow, I can't actually. The secret passage is useless. It wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Um, wow. I say no to religion. Okay, keycard sentry system is on, or keycard entry system. Sentry system would be something completely different. Garage on, dark room should be on, and gymnasium off, I think. Or no, dark room would be off, I think. I think that's how that works. Imagine having a house and it's like, okay, this beautiful foyer, and the first room is a fucking closet. You want the dark room on so it has power. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh. That would lock us out of a lot of rooms, though. The hallway is the good call, and we have a reroll that we can maybe get the coat check back. You would also get locked out of, like, using the ivy key, or the secret garden key. I don't know. I can't imagine. Maybe it has to just be one on, like, the edge. Oh, man, this is... I'm gonna go with the hallway. Not sure if that's the wise decision, but it's the one that I've chosen. You motherfucker. I appreciate your contributions, room, but... Less likely to find items laying around the house. Bunk room or office. We can afford the office. Twisty. I don't know what that does. Oh yeah, it does that. But I can't remember the fucking... It's 0303, I believe. Yeah, free gem. Okay, so we got half of our gems back from that. Hi there, Mr. Pyramid. Run payroll. Okay, we can't do that. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Exit. And there's money all of a sudden. Which we're doing pretty well on. Okay. Well. Well. So 1225, I think, is the safe code. Yeah, okay. I am surprised my memory is holding up. It's not usually good at that. Yeah, can't do anything there, unfortunately, so we've exhausted our options here. Not the best overall, but the utility closet is good to have, if even only just for neutralizing the gymnasium. Drawing room, and then I can go... I have to go to the billiard room. Then these useless fucking... dig spots. And then this way, and okay. Commissary, kitchen, or chapel. Oh, goody. I kind of want to re-roll. Actually, I kind of want a commissary. But it would send me off of the wall, and I want that key to be used. Well. Welcome back. I think this is a bad one, isn't it? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh. Wish I got that earlier. Okay, so I'm over here. It has to be pointing to the left, right? Or is it got to be pointing up as long as it's on the, like, the far left? I guess I didn't waste my key the last time I used one. It has to be a locked door. Well, this is a locked door. The problem is, I don't know if it has to be coming from the far left or far right, or if it has to be facing. Okay. Okay, we still have it, so it's not like... All right, commissary. I don't remember the cabinet art being so clean. Ooh, upgrade disc. Expensive, but upgrade disc. I'll try to get 15. That is accurate? Okay. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Ugh. Also, ugh. I am facing north. That is true. I'll give that a shot. Which one do you think is going to be lucky? 1, 2, or 3? It was 3 last time. 3? Okay. Motherfuck. Okay. Well. It wasn't locked, yeah. Dark room, yeah. The dark room has to be turned off. And we can't... Oh, balls. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, secret garden is secret. Oh. It also has oboe, which not enough things do. Well, there's the fountain that we were affecting in that one room, theoretically. Oh. Oh, balls. Further secrets? Yes. Oh, crap. Okay. I doubt it's this simple, but it doesn't hurt to try. Oh. I have a feeling that that's an antechamber switch. What happens if you point them all at the suspicious brick wall? That is a good question. Oh, you can't do that because you only have control of 2 of them. I can move both of them. But I don't know if 2 of them are gonna... Although, interestingly enough, the fountain, and this is the only fountain aside from the well at the beginning of the stage, the game, that we've seen, although I don't know if this would have any, like, water pumping attached to it, theoretically. Yeah, it was worth a shot. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, boy. Yeah, it does, which is... Oh, boy. Mage Chamber it is, then, I guess. Honk. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Oh, I wish I had the fucking magnifying glass for this. Oh, wow. I cannot believe that wasn't locked. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? We don't have a gem. Yeah. Gots to be religion. Too late. I don't have that many steps to play with. Yeah, I know. go through the other door in the secret garden. Yeah. That seems like a smart play. I'm not going to go back down to the commissary at this point anyway, so... Ah! Don't like that. Continue up, you must go down. Yeah, I think this run has some good info in it, but I think it's also shit out of luck. We once again got to the antechamber, which is good. And we got to this, which is also good. You're almost certainly locked, aren't you? Yes. Didn't think that would work, but hey. They selling keys or was it just gems? A key for 10. Fucking... Okay, West Wing Hall is... Well, that's helpful. Huh. Does this... Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed. Okay. It's got that big, like, cog shape on it that's in the, I think, the den. But I think... Yeah, we got some steps left, but I think I'm fucked. Unless that basement key is 100% under the well. Did you look it up, or is it just you thinking that it would be them having a laugh? Yeah, I don't think I would have missed this many fucking fruit pickups. Like, where the hell are they all coming from? I'm pretty sure, since it says you have to go down, and the only other thing we've seen is the wine cellar. That is true. The fruit you've missed is probably behind the locked doors in the Great Hall. Well, there's been just a bunch of fruit in a bunch of rooms on the way back that I feel like I would have noticed. Like, it has the cog look to it. But it also has the spiral staircase look on that top circle of the well. Oh, welcome to the chat room. Always love to see Twitch do that. Yeah, that still has water in it, and there's like no place to put a key here. At least I don't think there is. I haven't looked to put a key in the fountain. Apologies if that's actually the play. And each one of these areas count. So I might just be throwing the... Oh, I might in fact be throwing this away. I think it might be down there. I think we need the pump. Yeah, it's entirely possible. Yeah, that's probably the wine cellar, theoretically. Yeah, and then there's nothing that we can see down here. Okay. Well, I see a torch. Unfortunately, we don't have fire. All right. Actually, if we can make it, how many numbers are on the combination lock to the orchard? I think it's 4, but if it's 5, I might have a hunch. Okay, not there either. And by hunch, I mean desperation? No. That's probably like... Yeah, it's only 4. Which I still have absolutely no idea where to even look. Actually, I have an idea of where to look. We just need both the dark room and the magnifying glass. Wait, did we bring a stuffed animal with us? We did, and it's of the bird that has a very traumatic story. Oh dear. All right. I feel like that could have gone better, but we got a lot of information, and information is good. What did I do to my neck, dude? Prosaic Villa. Yeah, our house is kind of like S-shaped, which is on brand, but not great on aesthetics. Okay, let's. Unfortunately, I don't think taking the shed or the shack or whatever gives us 2 special items is a particularly good call. It seems like the other ones have switches in them, which seem important. Tomb? Well, something tells me. Yeah, very spooky. There just needs to be some skellies and it'll be next level spooky. Something tells me that there might be a key in here that has something to do. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be a puzzle. I'll lift you back up because I have no idea what this would be. She does have a broom. Oh, God. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay, that's a scepter. The brooms probably have to face downward. That would make sense, right? So let's just try that at first, even though you're going into the wall. Oh, those look pressable as fuck. That's got a top hat. All right. That's got a cowboy hat. That's a farmer, I guess. Pitchfork. What do you have? Army helmet or no? Bowler. And a hoe. I guess my working theory here is that the chapel has stained glass. You are absolutely correct. With weirdly dapper angels, you are. Is that supposed to be a shovel or is it a pizza flipper? I doubt it's that one, but. And I also got to keep. Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And for all of the Pillaresque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition. This music is strong. That stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Jesus. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within the damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak. Okay, I'm turning this music down. Would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and the sycamore and the spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre as hollow ground, to realize the grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted, you commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Dark, sad. Although I'm looking for a switch now, I imagine this fucking room is gigantic, so it could be sneaky. But I imagine there's a decent chance that one of those switches for the blue flames could be here. Although I do have to be careful because I only found that second switch because I goofed up and had to go back. These switches do be sneaky. In theory, at the very least. Oh, goodness. That's probably, in theory, my... Oh. Interesting. There was another one of those elsewhere down here, but it was standing and also lit. That's... yeah. It's not a dead end. Well, it doesn't appear to be a dead end. And also, those wall sconces seem very... Okay, so... I'm gonna save a screenshot of that, but I think this means that I think we've done 3 of something and we need to do 3 more. That's my guess based off of just basically nothing. Oh, I hope that the valve isn't here. Because this is a very large room. I theoretically will come back here, though. I just need to find the cathedral, or the chapel. Cathedrals are generally much larger than a single room. Why do all of you look pressable? Because you probably are. Okay, that's the way out, which, you know, it's good to know how to leave. Oh, dude, what the hell did I do to my neck? Like, I've already got spinal issues. The last thing I need is to wrench my goddamn neck. Can I take one of the wall sconces? Guess not. Alright, I'll come back here if we can figure out via the chapel what needs to be done. I need to try getting that pool again, though. I need the pump room. Okay. Oh! Maybe the actual best first room. Yeah, all right. I'll do the spare room from there. Okay, mathematics. It's not even that hard, I'm just intimidated by math. Wait, what? What's a bullseye? Eight? No. Uh-oh. Okay, what's... Why does this keep throwing curveballs at me? Maybe square... Okay, it was 16. So 4 times 4. No. 4 times? That's the same thing, but so theoretically it would be 16 again, because it was 4. Yeah, and then 3 times 4 would be 12 divided by 9. Oh boy, I feel like this is off. So I imagine it's like 4 squared, so this would be 3 squared. Square root. Oh man, I tried to pay attention in math. I really did. But division. Twelve divided by 9 is it's not even. Okay, so it was that. Oh man, these are fiending to make me look stupid. I am back. Welcome back. The dartboard had a new gimmick for me. My goodness. Yeah, the bullseye area lit up and it was a square, so I had to do the number squared. Yeah, pantry at least gives us money. And a banana. The saddest of doorways. Let's go. Yeah, I'll do this and hope I get one that leads to the right. I got one that leads to the right. And a treasure map. We don't have a shovel yet, but hey. Drafting strategy. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors they have left behind. Yes. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is essential first step, but determining the optimal order is through trial and error. We haven't even seen the foyer. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting the bunk room after the nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. Interesting. So this is actually just like tips and tricks. Utility closet. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. And gymnasium. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples. Her ladyship's chamber. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. One of the more simple combos, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Espin's other 2 rooms. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The lab, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. That's actually a good tip. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room and parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Okay. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case on the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do at a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges. Yes. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. There was some legitimately good info in there. Where are we? Looking that way. Okay. Wish I had the gem. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Or the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We haven't had the study or the conference room, but the conference room is the only one that lets us move forward. So wait a minute. Safe code 9083, but it's a lie. It's a red note. Also, which safe? Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Interesting. Okay, do any of these have text on them other than the red note? That does. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Yeah, that's definitely not the combination to the office safe. That's 0303. Is that the only one that has anything written? Interesting. We found the conference room. Bedroom, den, storeroom. Den is probably the big winner on this one. Yeah. It gives us coverage. Closet, parlor, corridor. My goodness. Corridor sounds solid. Great hall, bedroom, reading nook. It'll always have a library. We already had a library, which, you know, don't want to use that many keys, but it is a 4-exit system in there. And we can go back to the entrance hall because there's definitely stuff that we haven't opened yet. So I think that's what I might do. Yeah. Unfortunately, the conference room is way the hell out of the way, so we won't be getting the most effect out of that, but, you know, is what it is. Guest bedroom, parlor, closet. Well, you're very, very distracted. That's fair. It's probably not the most engaging thing to, like, watch a puzzle game. Locked in? Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. It's in blue, I guess? Yeah, What is this bullshit? They were both lying, which... Oh. Really? Really? I believe it's... I'm going to use that. I believe it varies. There will always be at least one box which displays only truth. There will be always at least one box which displays only false. So it could be 2 of one. Got played. I hate to see it. Because 2 were agreeing with each other and the last one was saying nothing. I guess it was white. Yeah. The ending was too political? Saying nothing isn't a lie. You're not wrong. Wait a minute. All right. Hope you're not all dead ends. Okay, we kind of have to do the chapel. Alrighty then. The hoe is up. The scepter is up. The broom is up. I don't feel like this is what we're supposed to be doing. Definitely missing some part of this. I think it might be in order, yeah. Okay, hoe. Guess I'm gonna have to write this down or type it out. But also I can't turn my fucking head to the right, which is probably a problem. Okay, so, 1 hoe. 2 is scepter. Three is pitchfork. Four is mace. Oh, chimney sweep, I guess. What is that? Chimney. Where's 5? 5 is broom. That's 7. That's 4. That's 6. 6 is the crop. And 7 is the Oh no, that's another scepter. Or is that a mace? Two is not a scepter. Two is the chef. I don't know what that's called. It's probably not a spatula. Chef thing. Seven. Scepter / mace. Okay. I guess. Well, first of all, I'll see about this, but oh man, actually, all of these are tempting. Kind of want to go for the commissary. But having the commissary right next to the chapel is a little annoying. Okay, let's go back to the tomb, which is still a wild inclusion. My steps. Okay. So I imagine we have to put all of them down and then do them in the right order. That's at least my guess. Is it a good guess? I don't know. Only time will tell. Okay. Also, yeah, this isn't suspicious. Good memory on the stained glass. That completely escaped my mind. I have no idea what this is either. Okay, are all of them in the down position? It would appear so. Alright, so hoe is number 1. Your broom, you're not a hoe. Your pitchfork. The hoe is on the other side of the pitchfork, I believe. Yeah. So, uno. Number 2 is chef. Dos. Pitchfork is coming in 3rd. Your chimney sweep. 4 is the chimney. Sweeping is number 5. The crop is number 6, and the scepter / mace is bringing up the rear. Okay. Well, that didn't work, so I'm going to try it exactly again. Maybe you have to put them down in that order. Ho. Chef. Pitchfork. Chimney. Broom. Crop. Scepter. Aha! Whoa. Oh, it just got spooky. The catacombs. Okay, those are just two planks. That's not necessarily a crucifix. Whoa, okay. Oh, my goodness, that is intimidating. Underground map. There's a reservoir underground. Excavation tunnel. I don't want to fuck with the Angel of Death. Draken, I think this seems like a trap. Uh-oh. I only have one viewer. Draken might have crashed out. Or passed out. It is quite late over there. Is there anything on the backside of that? Does not appear so. Okay. Is there nothing here? Maybe I have to strike down the Angel of Death? Or at least, like, her switch. Maybe it's pointing to this. Okay, can I? I can. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can drag it back. How far can it go? It can go far enough to be an annoyance. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so theoretically there's probably a way around this. What do we got over? Interesting. Well, I think I found where the basement key can possibly go. We just have to hopefully open up a consistent way to get down here. I'm just gonna drag this in case. Abandoned mine underground. Yeah, both of those seem to be pretty truthful. Okay. Okay, more of the underground map. Foundation lever, concealed entrance. I'll take another screenshot. Upgrade disk will be helpful. Nothing else here, huh? Why do I feel like up there is the fountain? Wait a minute. I shouldn't do that. I think leaving and coming back in is incredibly bad for my step count. Yeah, they're all spaces that have... Okay. Didn't expect this. Hi there, reservoir. And a boat. I guess should I say boot? I could walk on this plank. No, I can't. Can I walk here? No, I can't. Our boyo is definitely not good with water. Okay. So we have to empty out that reservoir, theoretically, with the pump room. A lot. Oh, no! That is really bad. Like, I can save the order I need to put stuff, like flick the switches. That's not a problem, but if I want to get down here again, I don't have any, like, guaranteed way of doing it. I need to choose the tomb. And that's even if it's the same order. And this is eating. Aren't there supposed to be dollary dues down here for me as well? I got to some dead ends. How does this game keep getting more mysterious? Well, by having more mysteries. That was a very dumb question. Oh, the collected wealth are probably in the, okay, yeah, in the conference room. Yeah, it sucks that I can't really use what I got there, but it's far from the absolute worst. Okay. I'm gonna spend a lot of my remaining steps over in this way. I need to find some fruit or something. There we are. Dollary dues. Wait a minute. Okay, that's just the bottom of the cup. I have 13 cents, or coins, or gold, or whatever. I have 13 unspecified currency. I wish the commissary wasn't through the chapel. Okay, I guess I'm playing a bit risky now. That's actually fine. I do not mind that at all. I would have liked if there was like something to pick up here, but you know what? It's fine. I got quite a few steps from that. 15, in fact. And by going back to the conference room, I think that means there's more money in it for me because I've found a dead end. Yep. Not necessarily the smoothest of strategies here, but I thought we were fucked about 10 rooms ago. So do unfortunately have to go through church. Ah. Okay, commissary, what you got? Salt shaker makes eating better. Shovel is generally good. Compass is pretty good in its own right. So this is theoretically all we're going to spend on money this run. Yeah, I think I'll take those and hope for the best. Is it the best plan? Hell no. It's immediately found a snag. Mage chambers, I guess. Anything I missed last time? Not looking like it. Also, this is a tiny room, and it's probably bigger than mine. I think bedroom is the play here, just to help us keep going. no drops or anything. Unfortunate. Oh, goody. Don't have gems, and that's a dead end. Oh, boy. A key and a gem. All right. Our only way through now is the Great Hall. And I only have 2 keys, and there's a chance that I will need upwards of 4 keys. Oh, goody. Anything spawn while I was moving? Probably not. It's this way, right? Yeah, although... Okay, it just... Okay. More money, because I hit another dead end. I should also probably write that down. 9083. You know what? That code could be real. It could just not be for a safe. Maybe that's the orchard code. Okay, so Great Hall. Please play nice. Oh, that's the opposite of what I wanted. You're absolutely locked, aren't you? Oh my goodness. I have 1 gem, and I think I'm gonna use it. We did have the maid's quarter, so finding stuff isn't gonna be as common, which sucks, but hey. Can you not be locked? Cool. Oh, hi there, laboratory. Don't have the gem to go in, though. Dining room is what it is, and the dark room is also what it is. Dark room in the unbelievably lucky case that we find everything that we need. Oh, okay. Dark room in the unbelievably lucky case that we don't immediately just crash out. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, we're done. At the very least, I can check the orchard because I think that's literally my only option left. That was unfortunate. However, I feel like if we had the proper stuff, we could have opened one of these doors which led to the underground, which would be very good. It sucks, but I'll keep the combination to the tomb. But what was the number here? 9083. Okay, let's give that a shot. 908. 3. No. I had a hunch, and my hunch was sadly incorrect. Okay, let's maybe start this next run with a goal. I guess that goal depends on what we get as our options for the shed. The outer room. I guess I can move this back now. I like that the things outside of the villa or the mansion or whatever are the stuff that all stay finished or clicked. Like, it totally makes sense, but I approve of it. Okay, what do we got? Trading post, schoolhouse, and shelter. I'll do trading post because I haven't seen it yet. And it probably has a valve. You have no items to trade. Oh, I can't even see, like, what you're offering? I suppose from a business standpoint that makes total sense, but... Oh. Okay, this is... There's no point in even... Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. You coward! Well, there's a puzzle thing. Wait, how many? That's 3 rows of 3. I don't think that's the same as the candles. No, that's 4 rows of 4, so a little bit more ambitious. Is there not actually a valve in here? It would appear not, which is terribly unfortunate, unless I'm missing it, which, you know, very possible. Hi, Lantern. You'd be nice. Is there anything that even remotely looks like a 3x3 with a pink? Wait a minute, what? Okay, and I think I might have just completely fucked myself. Oh. Okay, that's reset. Okay, so 2 of them means reset? No. Then what's this? Okay, they only seem to go up. Okay, but only the things directly. I think I have to get it down to this side. Okay. But things only seem to be able to move downward. Yeah, that just resets it. More questions. I can't recall anything 3x3 so far in this mansion. Although I'm sure there are things. Like, that's a pretty common pattern. Yeah, I can get it over here, but that doesn't seem to do anything for me. Maybe... Okay, one more. Okay, and then... The yellows are all in the four corners. Oh! Hell yeah. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, so do I just start off with $2 every time? I have no items to trade, so if I get like a shovel or something, I should come back and see what he's got. Brute forcing puzzles this entire playthrough. Although, corridor. Oh, that's good. Theoretically, I'll leave you there. You know what? Magnifying glass has been returned. Have a great day. I will try. Thank you. No, you're just coat check. I wanted to thank you with a personal greeting, but you appear to be a ghost. Oh. Neither great. Gonna go with the pantry, though. Which makes me say... den. Give me that gem. Oh, hi there. I need a sledgy. Nursery is good, but is it... Oh, fuck. It's gonna be math room, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, math room. Ooh. Better food. And another item that I could potentially take to the trading post. Okay, 3. So that's 9 if I'm not mistaken. And then that's that's 6. Welcome back, Draken. That's 9 minus 4. Your internet died a bit? Yeah, I assumed as such. 9 minus 4. So 5 divided by 5, which is that. Oh. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Noted. Don't use it here then. A key and a gem, both are very useful. All right, please go forward. You absolute asshole. Walk-in closet then. A cupcake? Oh. Oh yeah, this is way better for pictures than it is for documents. Anything else here before I head out? There should be more items, right? Or at least one. There's that 4 stars again. Okay, part of me wants to open that chest, but... Have we darkroomed with the magnifying glass? We have not yet. Also, code check was in the same place as it was last time. Yes, it was. I wonder if code check can only be on that first row. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining to the entrance hall during... Okay. So it is... So it's probably only down the center or on the first row. Salt shaker for a battery pack. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Battery pack for salt shaker. Silver key for vault key. Vault key 149. So you can recharge your Game Boy. I wish. I saw somebody in downtown Toronto like a week ago walking around with like the classic brick Game Boy. I was blown away. Magnifying glass for a key. Yeah, not taking that trade. And unless I, like, just missed it, I don't think there's any of those valves in this particular room, which sucks. I did brute force another puzzle, though. Okay, we have 37 steps going back into the main hall. I'm gonna hope we can find the utility closet and the dark room. But that's very... This is do or die on the pantry here. Jesus, I didn't realize how completely blocked off this was. Well, there you go. I'd say that's worth the 2 gems. Oh shit, did the kitchen go up? I thought it went down. I should have looked at that. That's absolutely my bad. Didn't even sign his piece. Oh, I don't like that. Man, I don't particularly like either of these decisions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, hey, look at that. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah, I mean, we found two ways to open so far. I think the library, because the hallway is probably something we want to save for later. Sightseer's Guide is what I'll go with this time. Oh, hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, that's... The foundation does not reset each day. I feel like that's very tempting. Oh no, did I lose Draken again? That'd be very unfortunate. Ah. Oh. I'm bleeding. That makes sense. Foundation seems too good to pass up. Is there... The foundation doesn't reset every day, so that's a fun one. Does it also have doors in all 4 directions? No, 3 of 4 directions. Which direction is this? You know what? Yeah, it's an elevator shaft, which is, you know, very nice. Do you need to get this next to power as well? I fucking hope not. Dining room, because it's the only one that's not gonna fuck me. Well, it's the only one I can take out of the 2, and it won't fuck me. Oh. Oh. You're there for later. I'm not using you. Well, until I have to. Oh, wow, we are on the far left. Garage, parlor, or boudoir. Boudoir gets 1 gem guaranteed and 3 eats. So I'm gonna go with that. I don't even know what I'm theoretically looking for. I'm just kind of exploring my options here. What are you? You're locked. Okay. Yeah. West Wing Hall is pretty good. Security's also pretty good. West Wing because it doesn't take a gem. Rude. Also fairly rude, but isn't there a note? Yeah. Okay, nothing. Nothing secretive there. Well, well, well. we need to find the utility closet, but... All right. God damn it. Darkroom on. Don't know why my brain just... Okay. 1128. There's... green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That is a intense expression. But what color is that memo? You know, that's a question that I am somewhat upset that you asked. Okay, this one's poorly developed. You look like a Borderlands character, my dude. Okay, it's a very impressive camera, I'm sure. Yeah, that photo is elsewhere here. Also, gem. Nope. Better, but not quite. Heavens no. So green memos are not to be trusted. And we got the orchard lock. Okay, are none of the ones of the two ladies actually, like, properly developed? Like, is this the closest it gets? Like, I imagine I'm missing something here. Any secret hidden photos? I doubt it, but you never know. Okay, is there something meaningful here that I just didn't pick up on? I think that's about all we're gonna get, although in fairness, I've been taunted by that orchard gate for quite some time. Commissary, furnace, and hallway. Hallway it is, I guess. I really like the progression. The foyer is nice. The parlor would be also nice. Parlor. All right, Draken. We've been getting bopped. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. They all have white on them, right? So that has to be a lie. So it's in the white box. Aha! Back to our winning ways. Those 10 steps are fucking tempting, I'll tell you. I'm very much torn between the patio and the guest room. You know what? I'll choose neither. I'll take a risk. Oh, and also... Okay, I'm not seeing anything that's jumping out at me, which is probably good because I'm very nervous and easy to startle. Wait a minute. No, that's... I thought that those two windows were a 5 and a 0. 850? I'm probably just seeing things. Are there potentially more numbers here somewhere? That looks like 447? Or am I just absolutely desperate and just seeing things that I want to see? Five, 0, 447. Ow. Stupid neck. Five, 0, 447? I don't know what they could mean, but... I love how the pendant is, like, completely different in how it's, like, rendered compared to the rest of the picture. Like, it stands out so much that it almost feels like it could be a red herring. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The gym would be a waste. That's expensive, but it's tempting. And I got one of them back, so... Wish I had a shovel. Nothing like a veranda in front of an overgrown lawn. Okay, where are we going? We're going into the hallway and to the right and hope we get something decent. The office is pretty decent. Yeah, office is the only one that continues our path. And we got our gems back. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Okay. And then March of the Count, that's the puzzle hint. Nothing is standing out of the ordinary here. At least nothing immediately. Although if I was playing this game while fully awake, I might start like looking into the cross-hatching and shit. Don't know how hard this game is gonna go. Can you look at the top right-hand corner? Yeah, I thought I saw something up there as well, and was sad to be proven wrong. All right. Okay. This is getting a little bit worrisome now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, commissary it is. I love how you slowly bring up the magnifying glass every single fuck. Sleeping mask. The fuck does that do? I guess having information is better than not. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain plus 5 steps. That's pretty solid. And if I can get more steps, I might be able to see what this trades for at the trading post. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. I don't have a key card. And I don't think we have the security room either. No, I think we've been boned. Yeah, a little bit boned. Although I could use the utility closet to turn off the key cards, I think. But I don't think I get to choose both, and do we still need the magnifying glass? Does magnifying glass seem as useful now as it did moments ago? Yeah, dunno is actually a very good answer. Yeah, I think I think that elevator probably activates from down there because after we completed the puzzle for the tomb, it led us to... Oh, is there actually one door in the chapel? It led us to an underground area, which... Yeah, there is... There is one way in the chapel, but it wouldn't give us much even if we went there. Which is unfortunate, but... Okay, you're the wrong way. I got all turned around. So it was the salt shaker that got the battery pack. Although the battery pack seems much more tricky to get hold of, so I'm gonna go with that one and risk the magnifying glass being worth more than I expect. It doesn't matter here. So I am gonna see if I can make it to the trading post to see what the sleep mask gets us. Two gems. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. What was the code? Was it like 1125 or 1152? Either way, I have it saved. 1128. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That's fucking huge. Okay, these things are a little bit weird to be seeing in an orchard. Gardener logbook. Oh. Oh. Okay, Brain, you can read. When I first came to the estate, the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of the improvidence, for the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps. To this end, I will make an effort to make a record of my dealings with the estate. Among many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly even. There are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Interesting, so it's on, okay. Along the east and the west wings, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within that category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both. Oh! Both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that Interesting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because that's probably the general how good the loot is on the dig spots in that space. Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda. The cloister is that room with the statue in the middle and the dig spots that we literally couldn't get to. Currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, it shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? I think it's entirely possible. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars of the third time. Really good considering I have only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. Yeah, I definitely wish I had the magnifying glass this time. April 10th, 1992. 0410. That's the stands that usually accompany gems. Interesting. Was she the one who put the gems everywhere? I'll save April 10th, 1992, just in case. And fuck me if this doesn't look like it's some kind of obtuse BS. Oh. Three or four. All right, that was very productive. Like, not for this run necessarily, but very productive all the same. One more somewhere is right. It's at least, I assume, why is that shadow smiling at me? I assume that all of the light knobs or the light valves or whatever you want to call them are outside of the manor, because all the stuff that actually sticks is stuff that you find outside of the manor. Like, I could have missed one in the garage, or at least that walk up from the garage. Shelter is good. Root cellar is solid, and tool shed is always helpful. Can I pick up my shovel? Okay, I'm blind. I know I am, but oh, that's new. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. So if you get the, yeah. Seems like it, yeah. Okay, high coat check, yeah. Um, we get good information out of the library, so. Sightseer's Guide. Third largest city. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there is one just right there. That's helpful. Ah. Why are you being finicky? Yeah, the 5-0 is still there. Botanical Gardens. Most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser are the Botanical Gardens, loved by both locals and visitors for its Algerian canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. That's really well-drawn holly. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars. Keep, former house of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been private residence. Trinsdale Lake. It's really hard to look for stuff when you have no idea what you're looking for. Mount Holly. Hey, that's where we are. Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, one that many hikers, explorers will want to do at least once. There's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, 80-acre mountain residence. Oh my god, that's a large residence. It's almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in 1966. Or 66, I'm assuming 19. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station, Bazaar. Bazaar? Bazaar? I've always haven't known what to call that. Angel Tower. Interesting. Nothing really jumping out at me. Yes. Yeah, conference room. Oh, well, don't want to put the laboratory there. But it is gear. But I don't have a gem, son of a bitch. Okay, 14 divided by 7. So, meh. 12 minus 9, so 3, times 10, so 30 divided by 15, which is, nah. 23 minus 13, so 10, times 2, so 20, multiplied by, or divided by 4. 20 divided by 4 is 5. Hey, look who's back. Yes. The nursery is good, but I do not have... Do not have the gem. Yeah, den makes sense. Although bedroom works too, but... I do have a shovel, which is nice. I do enjoy having shovels on me, if even just for the off chance that it's useful. Okay, let's... Commissary bedroom, guest bedroom. Not the shining beacon of options. Aha! I'll consider that worth it. Chapel, hallway, storeroom, probably the... Yeah, hallway it is, unfortunately. That's pretty good mobility, at least, in terms of, like, getting around the bottom part of the map. Do you have a picture on it? No. Okay, cool. Ooh, security. Yes. Rare, unusual, standard, commonplace. Standard. Okay. No. Yeah, that should be fine. Keycard system operational. That should be fine in the grand scheme of things. This is up. I'll go this way. Commissary, closet, and the shitter. That's a dead end regardless. For movement's sake, I'll do that, but anything here of interest? Potentially the sledgehammer. 4 gems for 10 is pretty good, but that involves me having 10 coins. Courtyard that I can't open. Haha. Every time. Oh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Motherfucker! Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Oh, good. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. I think it's the white one, but I've been fooled before. The gems are in a box with a statement, which we don't know if it's true or false. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, so the white box does not have a statement. There's no statement. And the gems are in a box with a statement. Yes. Yeah, we know nothing because we don't know if this fucker is a truth or a lie. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. That's objectively true. Don't know if this is true or false, or truth or lie. The gems are in a box with a statement. Yeah, that's what I was going with as well. Okay. Okay. That would be the most open, but what's the soil look like? Not good. Oh no, it's the third one. That might actually be completely fucking barren. No, it's rich soil. Okay. Sure. Three coins. 3 more coins. Another coin. A rock. I've been lied to. And another coin. We can actually buy 4 gems if we so choose, and it's tempting. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, utility closet is already standard, so I could leave it at that. Key card entry system. Off. I'll set that when we go that way again. Garage on. Dark room on. Gymnasium off. Okay. The garage would unfortunately end this run, or like this side of this run. Ah! Ow. Didn't realize my nails were so sharp. 3 keys is damn tempting, but I think having options open is the better call. And now they can't rob me blind. Okay, so the den is very easy to get to. Okay, what do we got? Drawing room. Which feels like the best option to me. Okay, this would be the far side. Okay. Free reroll. Yeah, okay. But I turned on the light. Do you have to go in here first before you... I guess that somewhat makes sense. How far back is that? It's quite a far way back, so... Forget that noise for now. I'm pretty low on... Ooh, the pool. Okay. Yeah, not even a question. Let's make the laboratory commonplace. Okay, that's slightly annoying. Can't do shit here. On the table of elements, are they missing the same ones? Yes. I'm sure that that's easily explainable for somebody who's not a high school dropout, but hey, here I am. Okay, I got 14 steps. I've at least made some rooms a bit more common. I wish the boiler room would have been one of them. Boudoir would go into the foundation, which is broadly fine. I would get 3 apples and a gem. Or I could... nom 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 nom. One, two, two, 5. Okay. Oh, you're not allowed to leap small. Hey. Is there anything else to dig up? There is. Ooh. Love them turnips. Anything else? 2 coins and a turnip. I'll take that. Huge vibes of Mario 2. Which way is this? Do I want to use my silver key? I mean, it couldn't hurt. Locker room. Keys spread throughout the house. I already have the conference room, so that might not be the greatest thing. Might just do the gymnasium. But I've not been to the locker room yet. That's fine. I've turned off the gym. Well, I found the car keys, even though I'm on... Well, no, I'm not on the opposite side of it. I had a feeling. That sucks. That's fine. This is definitely my last run. Or last run tonight, at the very least. Storeroom would give me a key, which I desperately need. Yeah. We're getting too far up there. Everything's going to be very key heavy, I think. Oh no, I made a very big mistake. I Yeah, that's... I think I might have done fucked it. I chose very poorly. I misread the chapel. Okay, the bedroom's free at the very least. Lab is the only... it isn't the only... It's a key card door. Yeah, I just gotta... hope and pray. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of how it all worked out. Oh, my little thing would be beeping if there was anything else here. And of course, well, thankfully I got the key. Patio would kill me. West Hall is my only option. What are you booping at? That was what you were booping at. Yeah. Motherfucker. It is lame, yes. Oh. No keys for me. And I wouldn't even have enough to get to the orchard and look at that picture with the magnifying glass, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Yeah, that was a good run despite the fact that we didn't get, like, to the second half of the map. Ordinary villa. What's ordinary about having the pool next to a laboratory and a boudoir? I'll try to be back with more of this tomorrow. Because this game is engaging, and I'm having fun. And also, that was another close to 5 hours. Thank you, Draken, for being here for most of the time. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. And yeah, this game has a big old thumbs up from me. I need a drink desperately. Later, everybody.